Let's load a tutorial. Welcome to the short tutorial on telling you how to play the game. It looks like I might be not necessarily dropping frames, but maybe it's not totally smooth on the stream. But yeah, it seems to be working. Okay, hello and welcome. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. It seems to be working for now anyway. When I've pressed the start streaming button, it was giving me a bit of guff, you know, saying, you know, encoding overloaded, blah blah blah. And it hasn't been doing that, you know, recently. But yeah, I guess, I don't know, this PC is on its last legs. It'll be retired soon, probably. That's the game, actually. See, that's like, I don't know, dropping frames in the game. It's not actually the stream. Odd. Hopefully it's somewhat smooth when I play the actual game. See, it's a bit jittery. I don't need to finish this tutorial. I know how to play. There's not much more to it anyway. I think it tells you how health works. It tells you how to use a sniper rifle. And I think that's it. And then there's that hidden area up here. So that's pretty cool. I like the noise that makes when you shoot it. Hours of fun. But yeah, I guess I'll just dive here in heroic fashion and start the actual game. Let me just quickly check that the bot is working. Is it working? Yeah, it is. Okay. I guess we'll start. Hello, Fivo. Hello, long time no see. I guess I'll do this on hardest. Why not? I mean, there's plenty of good reasons why not. The fact that this computer is dying is probably a good enough reason.
Dispatcher, verify address.
It's Acer Plaza. Repeat, Acer Plaza.
Shots fired on the rooftop. An assault in progress at Acer Plaza. Repeat, an assault in progress.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over.
There he is.
To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the Payne started. I was still on the force back then. NYPD, Manhattan, Midtown North Precinct, Hell's Kitchen.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See, Alex?
Still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby. Life was good. Sun setting on a sweet summer's day. Smell of freshly mowed lawns. Sounds of children playing. A house across the river on the Jersey side. Beautiful wife and a baby girl. The American dream come true.
Daytime actually exists in this universe?
Honey, I'm home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking. The sun went down with practiced bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky, laden with foreboding.
I don't know why you don't start off with full health on this.
Michelle, honey, anybody home? I didn't like the way the show started. They'd give me the best seat in the house. Front row center.
How's the audio? I might turn it down a little bit. But you can let me know.
What the hell? Something ugly had been tattooed on the wall. A map of things to come. It was a poison syringe, a magic tag full of diabolical meanings.
Thank you, 5. Oh, then they give me full health. That's weird. Is that a bug? Must be.
Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
I wonder who that is.
Michelle! It's coming.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it! Coming!
No, please, God, no.
I still think this is probably one of the most disturbing openings to any game ever.
No, God, no, please, Michelle. Oh, baby.
Oh no. Hello, Five. Hello, Fry.
The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyr, V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA.
Oh, no problem.
It took us 3 long years to get a break in the Valkyr case. Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York.
So here we go, Chapter 1, Roscoe Street Station, which I referred to multiple times in the last stream.
Outside the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source of the drug.
Hey, Vice.
Alex and BB were my only contacts in the DEA, the only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was down here.
BB here. Something urgent has come up with Jack Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street Station.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover. Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway. The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face. Something was not right about this. My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex.
That Alex guy seems cool, doesn't he? I'm sure he's great. So that, there's a lot of...
The station was drenched in gloom.
Hold on.
Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
You've seen the movie. The movie's horrible, by the way. It really is. It's awful. What was I going to say? So there's a lot of little differences between this version and the console versions. And one of them, during that cutscene, that outside shot, you know, before going into the train, it shows you like the top of the subway outside. You don't get that shot in the console version. There's a lot of little differences like that.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
The levels are a little bit cut down. Like they've been split into different parts. Yeah, it was about a year ago, Fry, when I did this playthrough originally. And I was supposed to do this last Friday for the 20-year anniversary, but then bad things happened. But yeah, see,
would ease the pain.
these little bathrooms off to the side, these shower rooms, not in the console version, PC exclusive, baby. So yeah, playing this on the hardest difficulty here, probably not a good idea. Even those guys are a bit spongy. Main difference between the difficulties are, on the hardest, you can only save 5 times per level. And when you eat painkillers, it takes a long time for your health to recover. Those are the two main differences.
Hey, it's me you're talking to.
So the movie, I've only seen half of the movie because it was on TV once, and it's dreadful. It's a really crappy movie. Kong whiskey. I like that in Max Payne 3. You see Max drinking a bottle of Kong whiskey, nice little throwback. And you got some probably like friends or like people of the developers on the wall here. You were in the cinema to see it? Yeah, that came out in 2008.
Yo, guys, hey, we're getting around. You hear me?
So this guy, if you kill this guy, you can get lucky. Sometimes he drops his gun, and he drops it in such a way that you can get it. Sometimes he doesn't. Let's see. That's right, Fry, yeah. I remember you watching that. Yeah, I got the gun. So we've got dual Berettas, nice and early. Good. Good, good, good. You were 11. Goodness.
What the hell?
So yeah, for example, remember when I said that the levels were divided on the console versions? This would be the end of the level on console, and then you would move on, but it's all one on the PC. Should we quick save here? Oh, it's 7 per level. It's quite a lot, but I remember towards the end of the game, it's definitely like, you definitely need those. One shot, ladies and gentlemen. One shot. That's Max Payne for you.
What was that?
So this room is also closed on the console versions. It's in the PC exclusive room. And this room actually has quite a lot of goodies in it. Hello, Gru King. It's Payne, whack him! Ice him. What are the other ones? Whack a sucker. I've played this game so many times. You can probably tell.
Looking for Alex, they had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
So what you can do here from here, there's a bunch of guys around this corner and you can take them out from here. I'm not very good at this though, I usually don't do it. You can listen to this conversation as well.
But hell, the payoff makes it worth it.
PC exclusive conversation right there. Thank you, Gro King. I do need it, because we're playing on the hardest difficulty here. I probably should have put that in the title. Nah, oh well. And the game is brutally difficult, even if you're playing it on the easiest. But yeah, you can shoot one of those little explosive things, but those guys got in the way. You'll be fine. Yeah, I've done it before. So yeah, pretty interesting that this room is just completely cut on the console versions. I definitely know like all of the early differences, but as you go on, I don't know the later levels as well. You know what the differences are. That's something I've never done.
Save me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure, sounds good. Follow me.
Let's go, Barney. I just call him Barney because he reminds me of Barney from Half-Life. An NPC who only serves to open one door and then he dies. Oh, spoilers, sorry. But yeah, I've never finished Max Payne 3
Home free. This way.
on hardest. I just finished it on medium, I think. And Max Payne 3, even though it's like a much more recent game, it came out in 2012, pretty hard. Like, not ridiculously hard, but you know, pretty challenging. They don't hold back. How many shells do you need? We're going all the way back. I should be quick saving more. Sorry guys. Isn't it called like old school mode or something like that? I'm not going to kill the guys that
While
at the
looking
end
for
here.
Alex, I had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
I played Max Payne 3 originally on the 360, and I played the PC version later. It's a lot easier on the PC, you know, with a mouse.
Kiss it goodbye.
I always kill that guy with the lead pipe. I've always done that ever since I was a kid.
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere.
It's been
We
a
need to get
tradition
help.
for
I
me.
can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure, sounds good. Follow me.
Oh yes, absolutely. LBC and hello.
Home free. This way. What the hell?
We got to see that. We get to see that guy die twice. Right, let's quick save here. See, this is what you got to look forward to. I am playing on hardest though, so your experience won't be quite as full on. Not really, but there are like there's fixes that you need to install because I think the sound or something is really bad. Yeah, limited saves if you're playing on the hardest, 7 per level. That's the main difference, and the other main difference is that when you heal, you notice that the health recovers very slowly. I should have used the camera there. Doesn't matter, you get to hear the line anyway.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
I busted that line out during my Manhunt playthrough. There's a hidden pistol back here. Fun fact.
So much for being subtle.
Good plan. Payne. Let's quick save just in case. Yep, I was right, the quick save. Out of practice on this game. Well, I haven't played it since I streamed it last year, so that makes sense.
The rusty door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s. Something big was going down at Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
There's a cool Easter egg on this level. I'll show that later, hopefully. That's a top tip as well, make sure you bust up boxes if you see them. Yep, the rats. You know it. I noticed, for whatever reason, so I'm playing this in a window, because I like playing games in a window for some reason. I noticed that down at the bottom and down to the right, there's a little bit of, there's like black bars. I don't know. I tried to fix it, like correcting it in OBS, but I just couldn't get it looking right. Yeah, that sounds familiar to me, LBC. I can't remember the history of Remedy off the top of my head, but that does sound familiar.
What the hell was that?
I believe this was Remedy's second game. I think their first game was a game called Death Rally, which they did like a remake for. First sawed-off shotgun of the game. It's not that good though, in my opinion. It's better in the sequel, Max Payne 2, because the second game introduces, you know, the bullet time reloading. I think the music's maybe a little loud. A little bit overpowering. Why is the effects down like that? Good one. Good timer. That was very floppy and bad.
What the hell was that?
There's that speedrun trick that I'm not very good at, where if you're holding a two-handed weapon and you switch to a one-handed weapon, you can do like a jump. It's very easy to do in the second game, but in the first game I can't get it down. I think the effects volume is a little low now. I don't know why it slides back down to the bottom like that. Hmm. Okay. So let's quick save here. Oh. Yep, bad. Yeah, I think there's two different different types of people in this world. Pump action shotgun people and dual Berettas people. Like it's like their main for these early levels.
Orange Man Tattoo incoming Capo HD.
Thank you so much, Bond, for being subscribed for 10 whole months. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. And enjoy your tattoo. Always nice to see you. What was I saying? Yeah, I always used to be more of a Berettas person playing this before. But in recent times I've been using the shotgun more. Because with the shotgun you can kind of stun them with the first shot and then finish them off with the second. And it's actually pretty good at range too. See what I mean? Like even if they're a bit further away, you can still get them.
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor.
I'm grand, how are you? Here's a nice little Easter egg thing.
Thank you.
Good stuff.
The bank robber's score lay on the table. The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine.
I love that the magazine comes out when you reload and it falls into the ground.
The bank robbers had left their tools on the table. Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
I think this is the first game I ever played that did that. Oh no, he threw the... Oh no, he didn't. That's fine. We're good. So this is where you normally go. But let's go back to the start to show off the Easter egg, just for... I don't know, completionist's sake. It is a good emote. The Born to Wah emote. It's good. I think that's right. You throw it in there. You don't really get any confirmation of it, of like that you've done it properly. So fingers crossed. No, that didn't work. Oh no, it did. They do have guns. I'm just being an idiot. And if you they start shooting you, yeah. Isn't that awesome? Best game ever? Question mark? Don't show this to Fred, by the way. Oh dear. So yeah, this is a truly magical game. Hitman Blood Money, I think, had a rats related Easter egg as well. I can't remember exactly how that worked. It's on the Burton's Down mission. Alex.
Hold it! Max! Jesus, you almost gave
Big
up.
Lex.
I nearly shot you.
Alex, am I glad to see you?
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue.
It's an armed robbery. A tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station wall. Is this why? This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place? Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's... Alex? Alex!
Gets me every time.
There was nothing I could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
Sniper rifle, shotgun here. The radius on those grenades is ridiculous. I was so far away from them. Didn't get me that time. Wonder if diving helps actually. So yeah, that's the sawed off. I don't use it much. No, they already flicked it open. I think it's closed by default, but if you let them open it, yeah. So how are you guys doing? Nice to see everyone.
Kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes.
Playing it Bogart.
Lupino ran his racket of sex, drugs, and contract killings from a sleazy hotel in a slum block of tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention. I went for the hotel first. It was a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors, cheap mobster punks and tired-eyed prostitutes. I walked straight in, playing at Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles. The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt. Pain to the max.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it? Don't answer that. A rhetorical question. I got something for the boss, Lupino.
I love that face, by the way.
That kind of depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk squad plan. But don't answer. It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions. Lupino ain't here, but he said bye.
This face as well.
In his cheap hotel.
Brilliant.
Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers. My cover had been blown, the door slammed shut behind me, and then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
It's one of my favorite lines in the game. It's not my favorite line. I wonder if anyone remembers what my favorite line of the game is. I consider this the first boss battle, by the way. Did you guys enjoy that? It actually went surprisingly smooth.
On the desk caught my eye.
I'm glad that you're doing good, Grow King. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing fine. Kind of average, but I think things will pick up in the next few weeks.
I'd met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gagniti. Gagniti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote, "Vinny, you're in charge of this one," unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
Now, bosses, we're coming in.
I once quick saved here, once with low health, so I ended up in an endless loop of dying. Yeah, it definitely can be done. I just love the atmosphere of this game, in general, by the way. It always reminds me, especially if you've played it originally when it's in the winter, it really helps. I think I played this originally in like October, November 2002. Good times.
In his press conference today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range. The gunman has been identified as Max Payne.
Oh no.
The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as more NYPD units join the search to apprehend him.
I had just gotten my 15 minutes of fame.
In before someone corrects me and goes, well, excuse me, but October and November are actually autumn.
Something's wrong with the bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering. What the hell?
So yeah, it's my favorite way to kill those guys. Shoot one of the explosive things. This is another PC version, exclusive room. You don't get this pointless room. Well, you get a Beretta, but apart from that, you don't get this room on consoles for whatever reason. And that would be a level of transition as well. All these little changes that I've picked up over the years. All PC, Xbox, PS2, they all use their own fonts for the cutscenes as well. Actung Baby is a fantastic album. The two ports were handled by different teams. PS2 version was ported by Rockstar Toronto, if I remember correctly. And I believe the Xbox version was ported by Rockstar Vienna, but I think it might have been before they became Rockstar Vienna. I can't remember what their old name was. Was it Mobius Entertainment or something like that? Someone can correct me.
Thank you, Lawrence.
My lady.
My lord.
Oh, these are good.
An all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer Corporation.
My lady.
My lord?
My lady, there is a matter of great importance I must bring to your attention.
My lord, there is?
Indeed, my lady, there is indeed. From the very first moment we met, upon that distant forest path, there has been sunlight in the autumn leaves blazing like the colors of your hair.
Oh, my lord, you should not speak so.
But my lady, I must.
My lord, no! I forbid you. This cannot be. This must not be.
But why, my love, why?
My lord, it is too dreadful. Do not force me to speak the words.
My lady, I beg of you, I must know. I would rather die than not know.
Yes, my lord, we should both be dead, for this shame is too great for the living. My lord, I am your long-lost sister.
What a great theme song as well. Stuck here for like 20 minutes during your first playthrough, watching Lords and Ladies? I don't blame you.
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
By being careful, I just walk up behind them and beat them to death. Is that good enough for you, Max?
It's Payne. Got him down.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that TV. Explodes and takes like a quarter of your health away. So watch out for that. I probably should have listened to their funny dialogue, actually. Oh well. I'm gonna die here anyway, it looks like. Yeah, why am I using this gun? It's not very good. Okay.
Piece of crap! Oh, careful, it might kick back. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Killer vending machine.
You talking to me?
Tough guy, scared.
Get him!
That went better.
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse, as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been fired, and the NYPD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeated felon believed to be armed and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. The worst winter storm in recorded history continues to pound the city. Whatever steps necessary.
I feel like they put that in there just in case you missed the radio cutscene from earlier, announcing basically the same news.
This party had been dead for a while. I couldn't say I was sorry I'd missed the show.
Look at that. That kind of interactivity, you just don't get it anymore. All you get is ray tracing. Give me my vending machines that actually work, damn it. Oh. Is that a face of I didn't murder him or damn the worst weather in a long time? Both. I suppose it depends on player interpretation, I guess.
I'd found Muerte's room.
Before going into Muerte's room though, let's take a peek into the bathroom, shall we? Again, this isn't in the console version, this is exclusive. I just wanted to beat that guy, and I got squished. That teaches me a lesson, doesn't it? They're fantastic. And those cutscenes as well. I remember we said this last time when we played this game, but there are so many like potential emotes that you can make out of the faces in this. I'm sure people already have. You don't have to kill them, by the way. I just do it because I'm a horrible person.
I found Muerte's room.
At least you got to see that gunfight done in a very different way. Well, used the same weapons, but aside from that. Very popular magazine. Well, it's not that popular because they leave it behind in every toilet, it looks like. Max Payne can just walk through glass and it doesn't hurt him.
I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
So yeah, this is like a secret room. Pretty cool, huh? And you get to see that little police car drive past. You know, back when this first came out in 2001, it was definitely like considered one of the best, if not the best looking game. But like the cars have always looked horrible though. Like the cars look like they're made out of cardboard. They look awful.
Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. We need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
Yeah, the patch should be easy enough to find. I can't remember exactly where I got it from now. I do kill them for the ammo, primarily. It's not just me being horrible. It's mostly me being horrible, though.
The hooker had left her diary on the table.
I know we joked about that last time, like, how does he know? How does he know?
The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent her the latest One-Eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had a nice sideline, making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. They would get her killed if her V-fix for the day didn't do it first.
PC Gaming Wiki is probably the best resource for, like, anything like that. Usually I would throw a grenade around the corner, I think, for these guys, but I wasted my grenade on the rats.
The old service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
I think I tried this last time and I failed. Oh, it actually worked. Fantastic.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area, as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire.
Oh, yeah, they shot it. Well done. Bullets spraying all over the place. I think there's a little bit of an aim assist or something on by default. Let's see if I have that turned on. No, got it turned off. Don't really need that when you're playing with a mouse.
Exhibit number 1, a newspaper. A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a 6-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in LA or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one long night. Yeah, and what would you eat? Suck blood from penguins? Nah, Eskimos, man, Eskimos.
It's a good conversation, that. They're all good, really.
Gun him down.
Chill with the guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business.
Green for green.
Cheers at green-eyed angels. Amen.
Hmm.
Gun him down.
You're not dead?
A lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest. It was dirty money. There was a key on the table.
All good. Not doing too bad so far, but this is pretty straightforward. Not nearly as tough as it gets later on. This is actually, I would say that this point onwards is when the game kind of gets hard.
2 mad dog killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no. They sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with the Kung Fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cables.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
So yeah, he's tricky. She, not so much. He's got the first Ingram of the game, and he can absolutely melt all of your health away in an instant. Oh, I actually dropped him pretty quickly. Surprise. Then I died. Typical.
The antique switchboard was still in use.
Sloppy, but got the job
There was
done.
an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area. The kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines. The blood veins of New York. Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, Cornelia, this is Max Payne. He came, started capping us. He killed him.
Are you freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
Anyone who has played Max Payne 3 would know that the achievements slash trophies are all like, they're all like quotes from the first 3 games. So anytime they pop up, I always think, oh yeah, that's a trophy name or an achievement name. Ah. I believe this bathroom was cut as well in the console version. Drop them. But there were more people up here. Apparently not. Bit stuck, but we're fine. It's all good. Bit low on the old Beretta ammo.
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were gonna get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's soup.
I think it's interesting that he actually name drops Mercedes-Benz.
A mob war being waged.
You very easily just could have said car, and I don't think anyone would have really noticed. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just a weirdo. He picks up on things like that. Here's some more cardboard action here. Hello, Thomas Vercetti.
Another bomb exploded inside the closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way.
Is that the closest slum building, though?
On the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
Hello, DJ Mac UK. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Cool helicopter. Is it worth going in here? Sort of is. Did you get this? Ingram. You get some ammo. Wish they had Max Payne 2 on the PS4 store. That's a terrible version though. The PS2 version of Max Payne 2, it's a really bad port. I had it back in the day. The graphics are terrible.
The headlines were a depressing read.
The frame rate in certain sequences is just horrendous. Especially, there's a level pretty late into the game, I think it's Mob War, where it's raining outside. Well, it rains throughout the game, but in that specific level, when you go outside, the frames just drop to like single digits. It's horrendous. So yeah, don't really like that version. I would stick with the PC version.
The headlines were screaming bloody murder. The storm was a screaming duet with the approaching prowl car sirens. It was all a scream when you were down for the count and wanted for murder.
No problem. Feel free to lurk away. I appreciate your company. Don't need that. Potato laptop. I mean, it's a game from nearly 20 years ago. 18 years ago. It might work. I played it on, I played Max Payne 2 on an NVIDIA FX 5200 back in the day. Ancient technology. But yeah, good times. Yeah, in the console version of this, they basically they moved this van to about here, and then they bricked this road up. They just bricked it up. It's really obvious and pretty bad looking. So, isn't that cool? I couldn't remember if those opened or not. I think this part.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
I think some people get a bit confused here, but I think it's not. I think it's obvious enough. Maybe it's just me because I've played it so many times, but they do a good job of boxing you in here, so that you're left just to figure out this one very kind of simple puzzle. Like, I don't think that's too bad. Like, I don't think anyone should really get stuck on that for a particularly long time, but I think people do. Got it first go, it's because you're an absolute god gamer, Bon. I mean, I was like 10 when I played this. And I figured it out, so... You'll figure it out. It's not too difficult. I'll show off another bit later on that I got stuck on. There's a couple of bits, actually, where I got stuck on as a kid. I remember when Fry streamed this, if you're still there, I remember he got stuck on it as well, and I was like 10-year-old me, vindicated. I'm drinking some diluted orange juice, actually.
A beaten up phone in the entrance hall was ringing. It could have been just a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Wooden. You must hurry. The police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
The cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of a manic-depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
No problem, Bon. Whoops.
What the hell?
Need to be careful on these stairs. That guy can absolutely destroy you if you're not careful. And then let's skip this. I don't think there's anything out here, really. No.
Someone had left a letter on the counter. There was a key on the shelf. Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gagniti was his usual self. All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing you could count on, you push a man too far and sooner or later he'd start pushing back.
Ain't that the truth? So, they actually start shooting you if you're still hanging out, like in clear sight of them. In the console versions, this is all boarded up. That little kind of moment doesn't happen. Morning, Harvey. And good morning, Cloud Schiffer. PC doing okay? I think so. Are you guys seeing occasional flashes on the screen? I think my monitor's not plugged in properly or something. Or maybe it's an issue with like the GPU or something. But it seems to be alright. You think you did? If I'm healing, it's not that flash. That's a different flash. Every time you pop a painkiller, it goes white, so it's not that. I'll tell you when it's happened, like when I see it again. It might be just I haven't plugged the monitor in like all the way or something. Something stupid like that. I didn't see anything. Not the heel, really? Before that? Okay. I'll tell you, yeah, when I see it as well, if we can confirm it. Oh my goodness, this game. Now I'm getting sloppy and impatient. Max Plug. My favorite. Is there a bloke in the ladies? No, there's not. Just some drugs. That guy. A nuisance, to say the least. LL Cool Day. You do know that the rapper Necro did a version of I Need Love, and it's called I Need Drugs. See, it's all connected. That pills is something like Paralin. What's Paralin? I don't know. Ooh. Right, there's evil people here. I'm glad that people like that cool story. Fred did a fantastic job of finding the perfect picture. Oh, this is one of the things I was talking about earlier. It took me a while to figure out what to do here when I was a kid, when I was a 10-year-old. All you have to do is this. But could I work that out? Eventually was the answer, but it took me a while.
Bonds had destroyed all the stairs at Casino's office. The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
So yeah, isn't that a cool story for you all?
It's never been this cold. Never ever. It's like the sky's falling. Yes, sir. It's the...
Renegade Payne here.
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead.
That's a game I actually never got that far into. It was the original Deus Ex. I've played it, but I never got that far into it. I got past the first bit, you know, on the island. And I remember doing some stuff after that, but I just didn't stick with it for some reason. Maybe that will be a game we play through one of these days. I thought it was too crap. It's definitely not crap. Put that in the back of the box. It's definitely not crap. God crack 2021. Oh, interesting. Sorry, I shouldn't be shooting rats like that. It's incredibly rude. I should be really using these.
No, don't shoot. I ain't.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, the laundry, yeah. I know him, yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay.
Why did I do that? I'm so horrible. Killing rats with a baseball bat. That you Well, there's a couple of things wrong with that. One. Number one, you used the wrong quote. And also, we're not playing Deus Ex, so it kind of doesn't work as the joke. Don't worry about it. I'll get rid of it later.
It's me. Open up. Let me in quick.
Not so fast. The password. John Woo.
Come on. Okay, John Woo.
All right. Come right in.
It's a trap! It's planted!
That's exactly the same thing that happened when we played this last time. There was even a clip of it. That guy getting killed by the grenade hitting him in the back. Beautiful. I like watching my own clips. Might sound a bit narcissistic, but it's always fun to go back into the archives and go, oh yeah, remember when we played that? Remember that bit in Splinter Cell when I held the guy up to the computer and he died for no good reason? Classic. Shout out to Alphonse for clipping that. The triple digit salary. Yeah, Bond gets paid £666 every month. Well, more than that. Good tune.
Thank you.
That's where the Splinter Cell comes in. So that's why it's called that. Oh, very smart. This is why we have Harvey around to make these kind of... You know, I'm unable to put two and two together. I just, you know, too stupid.
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the list of casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For NYCNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
Who, Max Payne? LBC? This is why we have Harvey around, the ambiguous with the bad heart. I'll end up with heart splints when I end up playing Ring Fit. Yeah, he is a cop. The news report's wrong, obviously. It's all wrong. You were framed. They got the wrong idea. We'll watch this because it's good.
I always end up anyway. Only it's not me talking to the pink flamingo, but someone who looks the part down to the finest detail. Except that he's evil. I'm hiding in the shadows, watching it all unfold. The flamingo speaks. He can speak here. It says, "Mirrors are more fun than television." That's mirrors are more fun than television. Somehow I know this, just don't ask me how. And I, not me, but my double, nods and smirks at this like it was the funniest thing in the world. And then something goes wrong, and suddenly they know I'm there, hiding behind them, and they both turn to look at me with cold eyes. And the flamingo speaks again. I have no idea what that means. that's when I always wake up to my own scream in that brightly lit white hospital room, strapped to my bed.
Great show. I love Address Unknown. Yeah, it is Twin Peaks reference, yeah. And of course they would go on to make Alan Wake, which is very Twin Peaksy. They expand upon the Address Unknown thing greatly in the sequel, Max Payne 2. Dude, I would lose it if there was a criminal running around town who was a former cop and their name was like Cop McCrime Stopper. I mean, I think anyone would. But yeah, what a fabulous game this is. Is there anything up there? Absolutely nothing, but it's cool that you can go up here, huh?
Red, blue, or green? It's always red or blue in the movies. So, green? No, not the green.
These guys are good at killing each other. Mr. Mafia Cop Max Payne doesn't need to do anything. Shout out to IndyCar driver Mr. Willpower and his buddy Dick Trickle. There's a Dick Justice in Max Payne 2. That's a TV show. Oh. Well, not ow, because he missed, but potential ow. Ah, yes.
What are you doing? You're doing nothing. What are you doing? This is war. Freaking war.
Vinny Gognitti, just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking fed. I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squad on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh God, you shot me. Ah. You're dead, Payne. What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him. Kill him.
With pleasure, boss.
Gognitti bailed. I made like Chow Yun Fat.
You can't help but love this game. Hello, Real Tech 9.
A crumpled letter lay on Gognitti's desk.
And I love this game, but I think the second one's even better.
The letter was addressed to Don Punchinello, but Vinny had never had the nerve to finish it.
Jack's gone voodoo. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Gognitti had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho.
Psycho like no. Those look like painkillers, but it's a ruse. They are not painkillers. Look at that. The level of detail. Mwah. Beautiful.
He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Gognitti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
Max is a bad shot. When I'm not using him, of course.
Gognitti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
I always thought this was kind of tricky when I was a kid. I don't know why that texture's bad. It's not that hard at all, but it's just one of those things. If you're not used to it, it's a bit weird.
This was my second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors. Ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. And somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens. The city howling.
Did you guys see that? I saw a little thing on my monitor.
New York sped by and fast forward. Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the train he was riding slowed down, Cogniti made his move.
No problem, thank you, LBC. I'll play it eventually, Real Tight 9. I'll play it when it reaches its 20-year anniversary. In what? 2032? How old will I be then? 39? PogChamp. Oh, he fell? He fell? Saw nothing in the VOD. It's probably just my monitor then. Okay. Try it again. No! I love that that clip has over 100 views now, by the way. Amazing. It's gonna slowly become viral one of these days. But yeah, like I said earlier, I just love the vibe of this game. Just something about it. Special. Using my shotgun sniper rifle here. See, it's effective. Yeah. That's exactly what that means. Oh, is this gonna soft lock here? There's a I don't know, common soft lock that happens here. No. Yes, here we go. This is exactly what we want. What was the fix for this? Is there one? There has to be. I can't remember what it was though.
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard! Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
Walking around and walk back. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It's something like that. It's weird. So yeah, the cutscene doesn't trigger at the time it's supposed to trigger, but it triggers if you walk up to the three guys down below. And you have to walk back, yeah. While the cutscene is happening, so you're just kind of winging it.
No problem.
See, it's really annoying. It is possible, but it's a very annoying bug. It seems to happen on modern machines. I don't remember this being an issue when I played it back in the day. No dialogue this time. Oh.
He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard! Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
Oh, bit better. There you go. That's how you do it. Not too bad. Like actually, yeah, but that's it's tricky walking upstairs if you can't see where you are. I'm not very good at controlling my character in cutscenes. Maybe if you're a professional Vice City speedrunner, you're used to that. But I am not. Steam happy indeed. The guy with the Ingrams didn't get me, but the guy with the pistols did. Max Payne, huh? Okay. Onwards and upwards. So, there's nothing down there. We're coming up to the point that I was talking about earlier. I'll explain better in a moment. Oh, I don't have a grenade. Usually I throw a grenade here. Does that work? Almost. Shame. Yeah, usually I grenade that guy. Oh, grenades. Fantastic. I don't use grenades that often, but this is one of the instances where... Nice. So, yeah. I was talking earlier. Parts that I was stuck on when I played this originally. When I was a child. I did not see this button for a long time. And I'm not the only person, because, yeah. When Fry played this years ago, he had the same problem, so... It's not just me. It's crazy to think that would have been about 3 years ago, wouldn't it? It was ages ago anyway when you streamed it. They're very hard to understand, yes. The aim fix patch? I don't know. I want to say there might be like an ultimate like fix everything patch, and I might have that installed. I can't remember because I installed this years ago, so I don't remember. He's back. He's mean and he's got a bat. Good stuff. Is it worth smashing these? Kind of. It actually is, but I don't need the ammo. Is there anything in this? Jackpot.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys.
Suspicious food habits.
But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
What are these, carrots, is that it? The guy that they got to play Jim Bavora in the cutscenes is way too young. It's clearly just, I don't know, a guy in his early 20s with a mustache. It's not quite. Doesn't seem quite right. So this bit, they throw a grenade, I think. Yep. Remember this well. Not too bad. Smith from Shoot 'Em Up eats carrots raw throughout the movie, and that is the best movie ever made. Is that Mark Wahlberg? Or is that a different movie I'm thinking of? I get Shoot 'Em Up and Shooter mixed up. Is that Shooter I'm thinking of? It might be. Yeah. It's a shame, because if it was Shooter we were talking about, you know, I would have linked. He did, exactly, obviously. He sure did.
Open, goddammit! Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking cop!
I love those door sounds, by the way. You hear them in a bunch of things. Did you not have the cassette single for Good Vibrations when it first came out, LBC? Hey, Mr. Screen. It's a horrible movie, by the way. It's really awful. That was like, you know, that grenade throw. I would say that grenade throw still better than the Max Payne motion picture. These guys just don't really want to come after me. They're kind of being strange. Anyone here? Maybe. Damn it. Let's just go for it. Sometimes just going for it works. Is there anything here? Never checked this before in my life, but no. What, not in So Bad It's Good? No, I wish it was, but no, it's just truly awful. I watched half of it on TV many years ago, and it's torture. No, it's just crap. It's just not even... It's pretty boring, like it's just not even worth sitting through. Okay, Vinny. I don't have any saves left. There we go. Epic boss battle.
Gognitti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time. Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood?
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding.
No problem, LBC.
Glory in this.
Good luck with work.
I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me, take me, hold me to the freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be ready at your funeral.
Chapter 8, Ragnarok.
Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub, a den of drugs built into an old theater. I knew what waited inside. V-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence, and Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone-cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of the nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there.
Sounds good. Of course I got past that angry ocelot.
Message is a cop killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son. Just like Jack Lupino.
Who do you think I am? Some sort of chimp? Hello, by the way. No, I know that, is it the Vinny softlock? Or not softlock, but the camera gets stuck
the book
and you get shot to pieces. Is it that?
Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yes, yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, yeah. But that's what happens later on. The camera gets stuck when you go down the stairs, and then the guys come after you, and then you're immediately just killed if you don't move out the way. But yeah, I've dealt with it before. I was able to get past it. Oh. Max Payne, grenades that just absolutely destroy you. Don't know why I'm using this for. Sawed-off shotgun is just
the book had never been a
disappointment.
A seller.
Remarkably naive, yes. Okay, let's quick save here.
What the hell?
And of course you come here in the second game. Should I be saying that? Am I spoiling the second game for people? Nothing over here. Well, that's what I thought, angry, but, well... I mean, generally I wouldn't, but because we're doing this in sort of like a slightly retrospective kind of way... But maybe I shouldn't, I should only kind of keep it to this game, maybe I shouldn't mention the second game until I play it eventually again. Maybe it's delete or del. Yeah. No. Not del, apparently. I can get rid of it later, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Books on the occult had been piled on the table. The room was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and De Umbrarum Reini Novum Portis. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal, lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
Careful. It's a great tune, isn't it? All, you know, 10 seconds of it. Beautiful. Nice. Not too bad. Not bad at all. Oh, that was a bad place to quick save, but we're fine. Yeah, it is, yeah. This is such a pain. I don't know if you guys remember.
I'm launching a subscription channel where I cook puddings. It's called Only Flans. I'll get my coat.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Scream, for the 20 bits. Thank you. I was gonna say this is a real pain. But I don't know, most of you guys probably weren't there for it, but when I played this, the console version of this in 2018, it was a struggle to do that part. Very easy to walk off by accident. This is terrible shooting. Max Payne through. I would call it. I would say yes. Oh, there you go. Bonds finds Screen's coat. Fantastic. I'm more familiar with this Max Payne 2 speedrun because there was at one point in time a little tiny window of time when I was learning it. Some of you guys might remember that. Hello, Nabby. It is a cool game, I agree. Vodka 1 high. Max Payne, of course, is the greatest drummer of all time. The fact he can do all of that with just a simple, amazing, left-handed little, I don't even know what you call that. God.
Karaoke never was my scene.
Aww. Someday I'm gonna use those microphones and then he's gonna burst into song. Def Leppard. You can use the pyro control. There's like some blokes that pop out here. You can use the pyro control to burn them. There you go. See? Good stuff. The shotgun jump glitch. Yeah, I tried to do that earlier actually. But I never got it really in this. But in Max Payne 2, very easy. It's very easy to do it actually by accident in Max Payne 2. Just if you're playing the game casually. You'll be switching weapons and then all of a sudden you do a mega jump. I can never remember the proper order of this. I don't think it really matters too much. It's pretty, not much of a puzzle. It's pretty easy. Hey, yeah. And Empire of Evil. Empire of Evil is also the name of Rage Against the Machine's second album. Fun fact.
Inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else. A sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa.
This is what my room looks like, by the way. That's such a lie. Oh, the game's struggling. That's actually the game. The PC didn't like that for some reason. Has little moments of like, what are you doing playing a game on me?
Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat. Lupino's notes covered the table.
There's a certain order you have to do them in.
Right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood. A mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela, blood given to you all.
He was after that old Faustian deal. Your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood. Lupino's notebook. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast, the big bad Fenris wolf. I'm the end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliche. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliche when it's happening to you.
That's my favorite line in the game.
Pedestal.
I don't know if anyone guessed that earlier, but yeah, that's my favorite line in the game.
Fallen angels, come to me all. Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela. Blood to you all. Secrets living under the skin of reality. The corruption of flesh.
I guess we can call this a boss battle. What's wrong? There's nothing wrong with praying to Spider-Man, by the way. That's encouraged. If that's how you get through life, then fair play. Which Spider-Man? Is that what you mean? Ocelot. Oh yeah, definitely Tobey Maguire all day. Spider-Man 3. Tobey, of course. Pride the Venom. What about Carnage? Poor Andrew Garfield. He was the wrong man at the wrong moment. I'm on fire.
The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a...
Maximum Carnage? Oh my god.
Scattered on the Lupino's notes covered the table.
Speaking of wrong moment, yeah.
Lupino's notebook lay on the pedestal.
Maximum Carnage with its red cartridge on the SNES. Doom also had a red cartridge, right? I believe so. Oh, it's struggling. Corruption, corruption, corruption. Let's go, yo. Reminds me of Battlefield Earth. With endless options for renewal. With endless options for renewal. That scene. What a great movie, huh? Vodlimer. I should save. The classic, yes. I own Battlefield Earth on DVD. What's wrong with me? Nice. Here he is.
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond the world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming! She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son. Her time is now, and all who stand in her way must die!
Seems like a nice guy.
You'll die! You'll die! Now! All die!
When Lupino finally went down, I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. V was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh?
And that's when it happened.
But dead or not, you've got the wrong guy.
In stepped this knockout femme fatale holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor. Lisa Punchinello. Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs. Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you. Not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact.
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife-beater. Why not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
I really like Sam Lake's face in this picture. Very good.
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo.
Yeah, you're probably right on that.
Somewhere,
Ocelot.
the baby was crying.
Everyone's favorite parts of the game. Yes, parts. Multiple. The nightmare sequences. It tried to slip me a Mickey. I didn't even think of that button. But yes. Yeah, so that's my trick for that part.
Found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse.
It's not a trick.
A comedian.
My strategy for that part is just to keep going left.
The pictures were filled with good old times. Alex and I had a few moments of glory between us. Crime-fighting comrades, the best in NYPD DEA collaborative team. Good-hearted macho bullshit like that. I would have given anything to have him here as my backup. No such luck. No luck at all.
Yeah, I miss Big
Michelle
Lex.
in the photo. The Payne family. Happiness captured in a Polaroid moment. I had thought it would last forever. Till death do us part. I didn't want to think about it. As long as I didn't, it could never happen. But I had broken my own rule. The thought had already slipped in. Fear was rusty needles poking at my brain. Cold and scaly, it slithered down my chest.
This is a lovely painting of a pear. I should get one of those.
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
Is this the one where you can skip most of it by jumping here? Yes, it is. God, Cameron. Come on, Angry Ocelot, you impressed? Angry Ocelot Gaming's one of those people that's never impressed.
No, please God, no.
You remind me a lot of another guy who used to come here a lot called Dark 132. I think I won him over though, eventually.
Slice him, dice him, shoot him full of holes, blow him to bits, vaporize him, disintegrate him. No matter what you do, they'll still be back, good as new.
Michelle's diary lay on the
Oh,
table.
I forgot to read that. Doesn't matter.
No, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Something about Vikings. That cutscene, I think it is. Sir Darky, yep.
You killed her! Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
Oh, this bit's hard.
I woke up in a bad dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne. I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot? He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
Track.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, it's checkout time.
You play, you pay, you bastard. He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place. Everyone makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for her pretty face. But when somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore. They had dragged me back to the basement of Lupino's hotel. I was beaten, bruised, and blue. I felt like the chair I had broken to get free.
I thought you were referring to some sort of explicit version of Monopoly, Mr. Scream.
All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood.
So yeah, this bit.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
This bit's tough. I think it helps to have an odd imagination, especially when you're watching this stream. Because I have, I think in Tony's words, a scary imagination. I don't know why he said that, but I thought it was funny. Damn it. Oh, that's a nice bug.
I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Treat the railroads differently. Stealth coat.
Blood.
Damn it.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
It's Frankie's.
That's how you do it. Oh, there's more. Nice. Honestly, one of the toughest parts in the game. Because you're so under-equipped for that. Oh. Damn it. One bullet. That's all they need.
It's Frankie's. Hey,
Nearly. Getting there.
It's Frankie's.
How did you cheese it, Vaughn?
It's Frankie's.
Thank you for shooting that guy. Is that it? Look at how slow it, like how long it takes for your health to heal. Crazy. Why am I not quick saving when I get up to that state? I should really just do that instead of making it harder for myself. That's actually pretty cool, that you can stealth it. But like, you need the weapons, you know what I mean? Like, unless there's a way to get to the weapons. And there probably is. But like all the items in these little, in the big room in the middle and the rooms off to the side, they're all useful. I've got no ammo. That would be good. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it's this one to the right here. Yeah. Should have went in here earlier, because I knew it was there, but too busy focusing on the guys, I guess. Nope, no sign for that. Well, it's a tricky section, but so if that's what it takes, then you know, fair enough. Well, the PlayStation 2 version is a lot easier. You can't quick save from the PlayStation 2 version, but just like the amount of damage dealt is like way lower.
Another newspaper cap. Frankie had left his calling card, a Captain Baseball Bat Boy strip, next to a sewer passage filled with bodies.
You'd better not mess with Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Even my archenemy, Bicycle Helmet Girl, swoons at the sight of me. Aha!
There were enough corpses to put a mass murderer to shame. Option for a murder scene.
Don't need that. Okay. What's next? Grenades. I believe you, Harvey. Definitely. Lovely meat. I know there's a guy in the corner up ahead, yeah. Probably. Okay. Didn't go too well, but it didn't go too badly either. Photo lab. Gifts.
Things were fast going from bad to worse. The men in blue had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
Yep. Indeed, Harvey.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Hey, just forget about it. That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure some people would say it's like lazy or whatever, but I think it's cool that you come back to here, but in a slightly different state.
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me, didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news. Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
And I think it's handled quite well. Like, I think if you load it in to a level, then it's immediately recognizable, and it's a bit eh. But the fact that you start this level off in a completely different location, and then it links back into where you were before, it's quite well done. And I also just think it does a good job of making it seem like a real place. I always wondered what the restaurant looks like, because you never go in there. Spoilers. Those are some amazing amazing underwear you got there, buddy. So, quick save here.
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Classic Payne. That guy was getting lit up. Close, but no cigar. Did it.
Thank you. You've been a lovely audience. Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway.
Unfair.
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes. I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions. Vladimir was back.
Bang. You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how. What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item. Armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
That's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Time, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you'll need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the traitor Dime's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line. No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like the ferryman of the river Styx.
Chiron. Is that really how it's pronounced, Max? I like that you hear the same voices over and over again for multiple characters. Good stuff. Yo. Okay, there's some painkillers kind of hidden up here, or just one. that how you're supposed to get up here? I think so. There we go. Splendid. Let's quick save. Okay. He was in a show called like, is it like Swift Justice or Dark Justice or something? Something like that. And there was an episode with Ice-T in it. Fun fact. Pain and redemption. I wonder what that's about. Stealth kill. I think this level and probably the next level are probably my least favorites in the game. Don't know, it's just kind of like, it's still fun, but it's like just not that interesting of a location, I think. Grenade man. I don't actually use that just like regular slow-mo very often. It's more useful in the second game, I think. But even then, you don't really need to use it that much. Raise the bridge. Dropped him.
I doubted the letter was a receipt. Rico Muerte had come to town to do more than just sort out family troubles. Exhibits number 1, 2, and 3. Briefcase of money, a sniper rifle, and an envelope with one word neatly printed on a folded piece of expensive paper.
Mayor.
It didn't sound like a mafia contract at all. It was too cold and too to the point.
Took you ages, yeah. Sniper rifle. That's what that does. Very handy. You don't get that many shots for it though. It looked like he had just given up on shooting me. Is it this part you're talking about, Bon? Yeah, understandable. We've all been there with puzzles and games. Payne and Redemption, it's a fan project that's been in development for 14 years. Wow. Such a long time to be working on one thing. I wonder where this room is. Oh, it's right here. The camera still works. Okay. Grenades are very dangerous. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm shocked at that, actually. Wrecked. Not much in the way of music in Max Payne. You just kind of have to make it up yourself. When we were young, we had Max Payne, but all the kids these days want is Max Poggers. Damn right. So sad it is. I mean, what's the world turned to? Doom 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 doom. What music do kids like these days? The only time when music is like super, I don't know, prevalent in those games is when you're fighting a boss, but when you're fighting a boss you're too busy focusing on the boss, you know, to really listen to the music. That's what I find anyway. Yeah, I really don't have much of a clue either, Harvey. I'm okay with that though. Actually, yeah, Nabnoob probably knows. This bit's pretty dull. All I do know is that some people still make songs like Lil Kim. Yes, that is true. Nightshell, thank you very much for the follow. Bad shooting there. That's what happens when you don't use bullet time TM. But yeah, this is riveting gameplay, this section. It's a good thing I quick saved, huh? It would be like a 2-hour game. Ocelot. Forced co-op. Oh, nice no scope. Did not mean to do that. Nice. Slightly better performance. I am not dead. Happy with that.
I had found Boris Dime's ship.
I don't know if you need to kill that guy or not. Ah, this game. One mistake and you're dead. Well, when Max Payne originally first came out, Rockstar didn't really have a big involvement with it. Because, I can't remember if it was this way in the US, but I know over here, they used to Take-Two, like a different Take-Two publisher. The publisher, they used The Gathering instead, aka God Games, aka Gathering of Developers. That was the publishing label they used originally for Max Payne. But then when the console versions came out, that's when it became a Rockstar published thing. That's my understanding.
I had found Boris Dime's ship.
But if they don't acknowledge GTA 3, then I'll just be very sad. Yes, yeah. They were loosely involved. Yes, they were. It's true. I didn't know Nabnu was such a big Resident Evil 3 fan. Mr. I can't play scary games at all. Even games that aren't actually scary. Yeah, that guy was like better than Max Payne. Max Payne squared, cubed, plus, I don't know, better.
Rust had crept over the sides of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. The guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water.
Whoops. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Hello, Illuminati.
Angelo Puccinello here.
Angie, tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne.
Right the first time.
You're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk. Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game, but when people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet, preferably into a grave.
Absolutely destroyed him. Beautiful faces in this game. Ah. I remember this is how I used to do it, but I don't know if it really is feasible on hardest difficulty. Got him. Hello, Dark Poro.
You know how to handle yourself. Anybody who says different is calling me a liar. Glad that you're here. Collect all the guns and ammo you want. Meet me on the bridge afterwards.
How's things?
Did you get everything you need?
Check.
I owe you. Anything you need.
This is my solo. When I'm through, Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Clear as vodka. But anytime you get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you?
Wow, 5 also rude.
Even with all this firepower, I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg, to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
Payne, you're a dead man.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
You know my restaurant?
Yeah, I know it. Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days. Snow was falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic skies, but that was outside. Things would soon get hot in the Don's restaurant. I knew it was a long shot, Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping.
Delicious food, pies and cookies. Oh, that didn't go too well. Oh, wrong way. This level's not very good. It's one of those ones that looks cool, but actually playing it, no.
Punchinello was burning to get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
You're supposed to see Ashes and be like, it's like that thing we're all familiar with. Not this event is like the least relatable thing on the planet. I like that this is clearly like a level editor or something. It looks like it. That's clearly what a computer. I mean, having a computer in the back, like kind of kitchen area in 2001. I don't know. Seems a bit strange, but yeah.
The mobsters have been guarding a real
Just casually making levels in the back.
Disco Inferno.
Yep. 2 towers, yes, yeah. I'm not 100% sure, Illuminati. It was like completely dead nearly a week ago, and then I resurrected it. And now it's in zombie mode. Yeah, that too, probably. Damn it. That was kind of sloppy anyway. Welcome to Quake 3 Arena. Yeah, you do, but you can only save a limited amount of times per level. So in this case, it's 7. Which is a decent number. They say what the chef cooks there ain't good, but it is unreal if you catch my drift. Honk honk.
Vlad had seen my smoke signals. The Mercedes was revving to go, almost drowning out the Banshee well of the sirens.
You coming? We'll drop you off at the Punchinello Manor.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over, look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Angel of Death. Dum dum do 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 do.
Flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead white before the darkness ate it up. I'd heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted Payne. He'd see the pain.
I don't think that was the Angel of Death. I think that was a different Slayer song.
No matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was chaos and luck. And anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could.
Getty
Someone
image stock
graciously
footage.
left the back door open for me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I had read their rap sheets, thick as phone books. No one would be walking out of here alive. The numbing cold of the broken night had followed me in.
Oh yeah.
Upstairs, the trio tangoed down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderous hearts, the blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mugnano, Pilot Providence, aka Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand.
That's not a
piercing the
pistol.
skin, gnawing me to the bone.
Yeah, I think it was done. Because it's cheap and easy. Like, pretty much everyone they got in the cutscenes, they're either members of the development team or they're like family members and friends. I think Sam Lake even said
The thug had been promoted to messenger.
that like the janitor or whatever at the office was one of the characters, you know.
Someone hadn't enjoyed the Don's hospitality. Someone with a flair for the dramatic. Someone who had let herself out of a locked cell and past a couple of armed guards. My thoughts were on Mona again. I could only hope she was a good enough gambler to walk away while she was still winning, before she'd run into the trio.
Yep, that's right. I'm very popular. They all know my name as soon as they see me. Yeah, absolutely. There's a certain charm to, you know, coming up with solutions to problems like that.
No one's going anyplace. Too late for that. He walks in, we waste him. Vinny and Joe and Pilot won't get the credit for this kill.
Okay. Not too bad so far. I mean, could be better, but...
It didn't take me long to run into the trio. The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt. The first card was the tower. Maybe that was supposed to be the manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him.
Okay.
One down, two to go.
Oh. Hey guys. Look at him trying to be Max Payne. Hello, Erica. Long time no see, how are you? Close. Guess where I am at? Hawaii? Nice. I hope you're enjoying Hawaii. Ah, poo. Yes, I remember Erica streaming Max Payne back in the day, and the sequel. Yeah, GURL, completely different. Let's quick save here. From streamer to screamer. One honk that time. That's all it's worth. And then this part, this is the same strategy I've always had for this part, ever since I played it back in the day. Take out grenade launcher man with the sniper rifle. Grilled some sausages. Very nice. That's a nice bath.
It was too late for her.
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it. Seeing her lying there got me thinking about another woman's body on another bed. Got me thinking about a fallen cradle.
Max Payne.
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier. Punchinello's trio was done for.
Outside my door. Hurry. He's coming for me. You gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help.
Another crack.
He should have been saying his goodbyes. Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
No, I told him nothing.
Drop it. Don't move.
Game over, Max Payne.
I could tell when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating. The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble on dagger heels, a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits behind her.
That's not an assault rifle, though.
I get to kill two birds with one stone.
Sooner or later, it was going to catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
You'd find that Lady Luck was really a hooker. You were fresh out of cash.
Killer suits, yeah, it's pretty good.
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. The shadows rushed me, bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Who's there? Max? Max, is that you? Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
Sorry, Fiver. Can't help it sometimes.
No, please, Max, no. I'm sorry. Please don't, Max, no. Please.
Oh yeah, this is baby time. Welcome back, LBC.
Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
The letter was staring at me. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a graphic novel.
The truth split my skull open, a glaring green light washing the lies away. All of my past was just fragmented still shots, words hanging in the air like balloons. I was in a graphic novel. Funny as hell. It was the most horrible thing I could think of.
Bartender is shiny stuff, and dreams are made of stooped necromancers. He sings like a banana wrist, having strayed too close to the constellations on their shaved skulls.
It was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar. The weird piece of paper looked dangerous. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a computer game, Max.
The truth was a burning green crack through my brain, weapon statistics hanging in the air, glimpsed out of the corner of my eye, endless repetition of the act of shooting, time slowing down to show off my moves, the paranoid feel of someone controlling my every step. I was in a computer game. Funny as hell, it was the most horrible thing I could think of.
This is good stuff. Yeah, sub bonus. Dark Poro.
Don't lose it. It's Valkyr. The drug. Snap out of it. Try to remember.
It was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
I had deja vu earlier today. I did find this quite disturbing when I was a child. No. I don't know what that is, Fivo. Is that some sort of cool, hip, pop culture reference? Scared for life. It is pretty, it is pretty creepy. Baby Ridge, the video game. Sound warning, yeah. Loud, exclamation mark, loud noise. I think that command still works.
Max! No! Max!
Murderer! You killed her!
Boss battle. There we go. I killed Max Payne.
Max, something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Harvey.
Slowly, the green nightmare faded, leaving dark stains on my soul that would never come off. I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke.
Exclamation mark,
The
puke.
habit said take me to Cold Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue, the only one I had. It took me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road, but when I did, I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside the city. There was a whole lot of action around the place for a freezing winter night. Trucks coming and going, men running. I had the drop on the Mystery Witch. She thought I was dead. I was on her blind side. I was going in.
Oh yeah, the important commands like puke need to stay.
Adrenaline pumping through my aching veins. Staggering on the mill roof in ice and snow and wild wind. I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong. I wasn't kidding anybody. At best, I was Superman on Kryptonite about to fall through a skylight, down to where it was all going down. A half-abandoned industrial area in the middle of nowhere. The factory was a perfect front for any number of illegal activities.
Fruit salad pizza for the scout meeting.
In the belly of the plant, molten metal boiled and bubbled like a witch's brew.
So where to see Max climbing a ladder? You don't see that any other time, I don't think. So yeah, here we are, part 3. having some performance issues, but hopefully it cleans up. Clears up, I should say.
Out in the night, snow fell like confetti over the Devil's Parade. The storm was anything but over.
I mean, I don't think it's the game's fault. I think it's just my computer crapping itself. Melting my brain. I'm not surprised because Steam have very low standards. GOG would be a different story. If it was on GOG, it would probably be like fixed. Snow falling like the ashes during the apocalypses, and you're the swan song of reality as the angels have made it. Or is the snow falling like confetti on Devil's Parade? Decide, Max, which is it? Maximum Maxwell Maxington? He can't make up his mind. It's these little things that will cause you to melt your brain if you think about it. Anything over here? The later levels I definitely know less well. That could have went a lot better. I think for a 20-year-old game, this holds up remarkably well. Just thinking about, like, yeah, being over 20 years now. I don't know, I think when anyone talks about this game, they do love it. See if I can get this. Yep. Nice little kind of hidden area. Hello, muck. How are you? I love the writing in this game, but you know, I'm not one of those people to get angry at you for having a bit of fun. Unlike certain other communities, you feel me? Oh yeah, I would definitely buy another game if they made one. I mean, I think 3's really good. I know some people disagree, but I think 3's excellent. Was it a case of Max Payne 3 not selling well, or was it a case of like they had very lofty kind of goals for it and it just didn't meet them? This is near the end of the game. We've still got a decent amount to go, I would say. Depends on how much of a god gamer I am. Whoa, 5. Whoa. Unbelievable. Yeah, well, we're doing it on DOA at the moment. I actually thought about maybe trying New York Minute for this stream, but didn't.
I seen you were playing Killer 7 recently. I had thought about getting it. Is it worth playing, or should I just watch the VOD? Tongue.
Hello Nafulu, thanks very much for being subscribed for 9 months. Thank you so much. It's a bit of a tough one, so overall I really like the game. But the gameplay is definitely the worst thing about it. It's quite repetitive. You sort of see everything that the game has to offer, mostly in the first level. The only sort of exception to that would be, you know, some of the enemies and stuff like that. But for the most part, you do kind of do everything that the game has to offer in the first level. But everything else about it is really worth experiencing. So, I don't know. It's kind of a tough one. I got it on sale on the last, the summer sale, if it just happened on Steam. And I definitely enjoyed it, but it's a tough one, yeah. It's definitely one of those games that not everyone's gonna like, because it's so strange, but yeah. Like it showed. Got him before he... Oh, another grenade. This mode is difficult in mobile. Well, DOA on mobile. I would imagine so. I mean, playing a third-person shooter on a phone, no thank you. No problem, Nefulu. Doesn't the mobile version of this game have achievements or something? I think I saw that in like Rockstar Social Club or something.
Can you believe it? I bet they sleep with their rifles. I bet they've given them names.
I guess. So, you don't have a name for your gun?
Hello? Hell no. You do?
Well, yeah, kind of.
Hey, let's hear it.
Well, I call it Dick Justice.
I rest my case.
Perimeter breached. The facility has been compromised. Repeat, the
Deep 6 has been compromised. Initiate Operation Deadeye.
The walkie-talkie military lingo could mean only one thing. They were getting ready to destroy the evidence and vanish into the night. I was so close. The hidden truths were just around the corner.
No health.
Folder on the table told a grim tale. The mercenaries were running a tight operation, paperwork and all.
Merchandise missing again. A chemist had tried to smuggle it out for his own private party. Locked him up in cell B7 in D6's old test facility to wait for proper processing.
I was close enough to hear the secrets, just beyond the next doorway.
Okay. Health is extremely low. Nice valve puzzle. Terrible. Terrible shooting.
Folder on the table told a grim tale.
Hello, Vorus Coach. Is that correct? Hello. It's been a long time since I've seen you. The gun sinks are horrendous, what do you mean? Good, good. I remembered something. Oh, really? The gun sounds are horrible? I need to look that up, I would be just curious. Oh, poo. Awful. Really?
The grim tale.
I like it. Maybe the one-hit KO deaths, maybe that's a bit much. But I still think this game plays very well. Remember when I said earlier that one of the levels in part 2 was my least favorite? With rats and oily water or whatever. I take that back. There's one coming up that I hate more. Not hate. I dislike more. Shogo, yes. I wish Shogo actually ruled. But it just doesn't. I'm trying to remember. Do I need the... No. That works. Yeah, I think Max Payne 2's, that's my favorite as well. I still love this game though. On what? Grenade launcher, which I don't use very often. Everything in 2 is very good. There's nothing really I dislike about 2. The only thing I guess you can knock against it is the fact that it's short, but it's so good though. It doesn't really matter. Late goodbye.
The monitor showed me the way. Processing diagrams filled the control room screens, all but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens, somewhere onwards, past rows of ovens, in the core of the plant.
I thought there was another one. Yeah, this is the Steam version with patches to make it work. Russian only? I don't know, but I know like it's been borked forever, so I just know to immediately get one of the fixes online for it. I haven't tried actually just playing it immediately. You're Russian, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense then, I guess. Is it dubbed, like Russian voices as well? What's the dub like? Is it any good? What's Russian Max Payne like? good. Fair enough. It'd be quite funny if like all of the voices were like fantastic, but Vladimir, the one Russian character, has like the worst. The worst voice. Did I shoot this? Yes. Oh my goodness.
The monitor showed me the way. Processing diagrams filled the control room screens, all but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens, somewhere onwards, past rows of ovens, in the core of the plant. Okay, let's try this part again. Shoot dodge does nothing. It's useful in some situations. I like the fact that it gives you a reload. That's often when I use it, when I need to reload, but instead I shoot dodge to keep shooting. Is it on this side? Yeah. Could probably get that sniper rifle, but can't be bothered. Really, Nub? Wow, Nub Noob just got absolutely destroyed in the chat. Bro.
Does this open? It does. And there's a happy man. And that doesn't open. Oh my goodness. Broken Sword. Feels like ages ago when we played Broken Sword. In reality, it's like 2 weeks ago. The Deep Six.
I had taken on the role of the mythic detective, Bogart as Marlowe, or as Sam Spade going after the Maltese Falcon to unravel all the mysteries. Following a path of clues to that final revelation, even if it would take me down to the cold, cavernous depths of a grave.
You can't do this! My men are still inside!
Do you have any idea why this is called Operation Deadeyes?
Yeah, John Woo coded it himself, he animated it, he did the modeling for it, amazing. But yeah, Stranglehold, I streamed that years ago.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Evacuate the complex immediately. Repeat. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit.
I had seen the logo on the floor before. There was an old army bunker under the steel mill. I knew the military plaque on the floor. I had seen 1,000 variations of the insignia on crumbling brick walls everywhere in the city. The sword replaced by a syringe. Project Valhalla, V for Valkyr, V for Valhalla. All of a sudden it read like a crackpot conspiracy theory.
Let's go. Welcome to Black Mesa.
Self-destruction sequence has been initiated! Get the hell out of here! The place is gonna blow!
Oh, don't shoot me. I was just gonna work with you guys. Anything over here? No. They're cooking some good stuff though. Some good gear. Move, move, move.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Like everything else in the Valkyr case, the door code was a mystery to me.
Blip. That'll be quite the challenge.
The chemist had been using the workstation when he died. The half-life of the lab rat had ended online, his password blinking on the screen.
Half-life?
665, the neighbor of the beast.
Let's go. There's some nice people in here. I probably shouldn't have done that. But, oh well.
Hey, in here! Hey, get me. Thanks. I thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy. No way. The place is blowing up, for Christ's sakes.
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Escort missions, those are always fun. Everyone loves those.
Get in. I'll punch you through.
Decontamination in progress. Decontamination.
Oh no, he's dead.
I was caught in the middle of the deadly web that was the Valkyr case.
Yeah, that's right.
One of the lab terminals had the
Top secret. Project Valhalla. U.S. Army. Yggdrasil Network. Valhalla. The otherworldly place in Norse mythology, where the bravest heroes spent their afterlife feasting and fighting forever. Their wounds miraculously healed night after night. Valkyr. The maidens who chose the most courageous Viking warriors and carried them to Valhalla. 1991. The research objective is to create a chemical substance to enhance the stamina and morale of infantry troops. 1995. Results unsatisfactory. Project cancelled.
Someone had decided to continue the sick experiment unauthorized.
Project compromised. Data leak. Fix the damage by any means necessary. Security clearance red. Authorized by the project lead. Field test. Double the dosage for all the remaining test subjects. Observe and record the subject's behavior in an urban setting.
The drop-off point was my old address in New Jersey. The file dated 3 years ago. Just when you thought you had reached the deepest depths of horror, it suddenly got worse. How to turn off that small voice inside your head that started to whisper that you should be glad that now, if not before, your revenge was justifiable on any conceivable moral scale. That small voice proved, beyond any doubt, that I was damned. Jet logo on the screen. The dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah, that always gets me.
Self-destruction imminent. 30. Decontamination.
That's it.
Imminent. 30. 29. 28.
I always forget what the actual spot is this time. Don't know why. I can remember everything else near enough, but not that.
You piece together a jigsaw, and the final picture is you finishing that same puzzle. A mad, green-eyed killer standing behind you. An urban legend come true. The Project Valhalla test subjects had been the mad junkies who had murdered my loved ones. The rest was simple body count math. It all pointed to her. Ms. Valkyr. The factory went up in a fiery inferno behind me. All my leads were dead, turned to smoke and dust. I'd lost my way. I hadn't slept in a million years.
This is my least favorite level in the game.
I felt thin as death. I've been living on an endless supply of week-old donuts. They were fuel for this crazy furnace inside my head. I couldn't remember when I had last seen the sun. I was on a permanent graveyard shift. When the darkness fell, New York City became something else. Any old Sinatra song notwithstanding. Bad things happened in the night, on the streets of that other city, Noir York City. I was in an all-night diner, downing cup after cup of coffee that tasted like engine oil, when a new message from BB got me back on the killer track.
What the hell happened at Roscoe Street? Maxie, I'm going out on a limb here. We need to talk this through, come up with a plan. 2:30 a.m., the Choir Communications Garage.
The more I thought about Alex's murder and the frame-up, the more it felt like an inside job. I should have seen it coming. BB had sold me out, and now he wanted to finish what he'd started. The garage was dead. BB showed up in his tailor-made suit, gold watch, and cufflinks to match. All way beyond a cop's pay.
Maxie.
Oozing suave charm. He was guilty as hell. What the hell does BB stand for anyway? Backstabbing bastard?
Come on, don't be like that. Have a cigar.
I don't smoke.
Maxie, you have no idea how big this is. It's huge. You have no idea.
I think I do. You're a bribe-taking bent cop who sold out his partner. Those mobsters in the subway were a dead giveaway. Hard to miss. Bet it was exactly like this with Alex. Up close and personal.
You can't win this one, Max.
No, but I can make damn sure none of you do either. BB turned out to be another cardboard cutout bad guy.
Speaking of cardboard, here's a cardboard car.
A bad cop on the take. A cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene, leaving his paid thugs to do his dirty work.
I need to remember if I can find it. It's like up there, isn't it? Nope, that was bad.
Dirty work.
What is your name on my Discord? I can't remember. Corner muck, got you. Oh, poo.
Thugs to do.
Oh no. And I don't like this level as it is. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Harvey. It's all calculated. Okay.
Hello to everyone at Remedy. This is Jamie and Renault. Hello. Hey, how you
I wonder if that's Jamie King.
Last session done for you. What we're going to do for you. It's been a pleasure working on this game. We hope you like the video. See you on your way. And again, thank you very much.
But I can only quick save 7 times. That's the problem. It's just very repetitive. Stranglehold actually has a level in a car park like this. So there you go. The revolver could hold 7 bullets. Yes. Didn't die. Can you do that in Medal of Honor Pacific Assault? Stalker, yeah. I didn't play too much of those. I only played the first one for any considerable length of time. And I don't really remember much about it, to be honest. Good checkpoints. That's good. Those guys are a real nuisance. How to lose half your health in 1 second.
Reports of a fire at the Punchinello Manor in Westchester. The manor is the home of Angelo Punchinello, the alleged head of the Punchinello crime family. The police are now saying, contrary to their earlier statements, that Max Payne is still alive and at large. He continues his vendetta against the Mafia, of which this last act of arson is attributed to.
I had no recollection of setting any fires, but I did remember the flames.
Oh my goodness. Instant death. There is no pain in this game, it's just death. Max death. Wednesday? Question mark. And hello, Axeman. I'll get through this eventually. Well, you can play the PS4 version on PS5, but or PS2 version on PS5, but yeah. Okay, that was all pretty good. I think you can play the Xbox version on the 360, but I don't think you can play the Xbox version on the One or the Series X, unfortunately. I can't remember though. Yeah. Xbox version, pretty good. I had that back in the day. Max Payne's one of those games I've pretty much played all the versions. Apart from like the Mac version or whatever, but I've played them all. I'm a big fan of the GBA version. Well, not a big fan, but I thought it was way better than I expected it to be. Depends on the games, X-Men. Some of them work fine, a lot of them don't. Mac Payne, that's what they should have called it. Kind of little hidden stash of goodies there. There he is. That's my line. Jackhammer. The game considers this the best weapon. I personally prefer this, but Jackhammer is good. No dare. Well, I'm glad to have influenced you. I definitely should put that in, I don't know, some sort of, profile description for myself. Influencer. Professional influencer. Oh, this isn't the first time. Look at how far away I am. Amazing. Let's actually use that grenade launcher that I never actually used. Heart attack? Question mark. Okay, apparently you can't go too close to that. For whatever reason. Let the cutscene play. Yeah, there's an actual lore reason for that happening. These faces are just so good. Okay, let's quick save here. Oh, it auto-switched me to the jackhammer. I didn't notice. Good strat. Never fails.
A payphone started to ring. Yeah.
Max Payne.
Whatever does it for you.
This is Alfred Woden. I can give you the name of your enemy. Come to the Asgard building presently. We are expecting you.
Exactly, Harvey.
Woden was waiting for me on the steps of the old building.
Mr. Payne, let's go inside. The others are anxious to begin.
The others?
Despite the general misconception, this building actually predates the City Hall by 2 years, thus being the oldest municipal building still in use here at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge.
No kidding. The old man played tour guide as he led me through a dark, domed hall. The answers I was after loomed large ahead.
Mr. Payne, I would like to introduce you to my colleagues in what we call the Inner Circle.
You've been watching too much X-Files.
You have seen the files on Project Valhalla. We can fill the gaps, provide you with the information missing from those files. We were all involved in the early stages of the project during the Gulf War.
What's the catch?
We would very much like to blow this thing wide open, but our hands are tied. Her name is Nicole Horn. She was the key figure in Project Valhalla. When the funding was discontinued, she simply refused to quit. She knew exactly what she had in her hands. Nicole Horn is the president of Acer Corporation. She has more than half the city in her pocket. This must be kept under wraps. If you try to go public with this, We will deny any knowledge. We need you to take her out. Afterwards, we can protect you. Make all the charges go away.
That was the cue for the killer suits to kick in the doors and swarm inside.
Killer suits time.
It was an impressive floor show, but I decided to leave early anyway. It was only a one-story fall. Lucky me.
Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Waitress fruit cake pizza is pictured over the city. Oh my goodness. No one told you to start attacking me. Let me see what you said. Haha. I'd love to hear that conversation. Intern, want to be promoted? The boss for the day? Okay, now put on these glasses and trenchcoat so you look like Doc Ock from Spider-Man 2. He did look a bit Doc Ockish. I do appreciate your pros that you always bring to the table though, Harvey. Oh. Everything is just so cool. Everything? Alfred Woden. Pretty cool. What's on this computer? Pillars.
One of the monitors showed what was left of the inner circle.
No, hold on. Say bye-bye to my health bar.
On screen, the so-called corpse of Alfred Woden stood up, miraculously waking from his dirt nap, looking smug among his dead pals. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king.
Look at him.
I didn't know how he'd pulled it off, but it was a pretty slick way to get out of all his promises. Most of what he had said fit too well to be a load of crap.
I think I said towards the start of the playthrough that I don't use bullet time that much. I'm a bit of a liar. I've been using it a lot. It just helps me line up headshots, really. Trying to do this level over again. Remember this part? Remember when I was reading the chat and I nearly died? Let's do all that again. I think that's painkillers that I don't need. I think this is probably one of the more memorable tracks in the game. I think all the music in the game is very good, but it's just not immediately memorable. But I think this song is. Yeah, just run away. Whatever.
One of the monitors showed what was left of the inner circle.
How many jackhammer rounds do I have? 40? Get the ammo. I like this level. It's good. A lot better than the last one. The last one, definitely uncool. No grenades. And they put painkillers in there to bait you into it. Sneaky. Very sneaky. But joke's on you, game. I don't need painkillers. Not enough rats and oil in the last level. Well, no, actually, there was plenty of oil going around with all the cars, I guess. Desert Eagle ammo, full. Yeah, I haven't been using the Eagle that much. No, see, that's symbolic. You see, the painkillers are coaxed into going into the death trap of what lies there. Painkillers.
And what is your answer to those saying that he's actually providing a service long overdue to the city?
This crusade nonsense has gone too far. He's out of control. It must stop. He will be stopped.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the New York City Police Department.
To be fair, I have killed, like, single-handedly killed hundreds of people at this point. Hello, Macaroni. How's things? Nice job shooting the seat. Bench. You may have installed some malware on your PC. Why'd you do that for? You googled malware and thought, I'll take this. I'll take that.
A videotape lay on the desk. Nicole Horn had blackmailed the inner circle into silence. The tape came with a curt extortion note on a piece of expensive paper. I remembered Candy Dawn taping her clients in action on the side, selling the tapes to the highest bidder. I was sure that kinky sex was nowhere near Alfred Woden's worst sin. But I had a feeling that when this was over, any collateral would come in handy.
He's gonna go home and watch that dirty man. Hello, Mark Brophy.
Woden had left me a present.
Hope you're doing well.
Nothing seems to stop Acer Corporation's phenomenal victory march. Incredibly, the stocks are still rocketing. Worried experts already see a danger in the company's success. Some have gone as far as to say that Acer Corporation is about to become an even bigger monopoly than Microsoft ever was.
Wow, shots fired.
Woden had taken care of my mission preps with military precision. The critical areas in the Acer Corporation headquarters blueprints were circled in red. The president's office was at the top of the building, right below her penthouse suite. The elevators were controlled by a security computer, part of the mainframe located underground below the building. The high-rise was sealed as tight as a sci-fi fortress.
Next, the season finale of The Void.
Captain's Log, Development Update 2001. After a brutal flame war, our Verdict's pixel shaders were left out of alignment, and we have been forced to stop to make repairs. This can take some time. The only date our engine officer has seen fit to give is when it's done. Engine room, this is Captain Broussard.
Aye, Captain. Scott here. She's busted, I'm afraid. Without the next generation 3D card, we cannot make the jump to 3D relics.
What in the name of? We're under attack. Battle stations. All hands. Oh my god. Can these ATP readings be correct? They have curved surfaces? Scott, give me everything you've got. Compensate with light map smoothing.
Captain, our main radar farm is down. We're stuck with good old sharing. Shame. What a shame.
Damn them to hell. No one preys on us. When the abyss gazes into you, grin madly back, I say.
Oh, Captain, I value your opinions above anything. It's time to show them they're dancing with the big boys. I'll upgrade our mobile right now. It's my latest brainchild. I yearn for action, and I live for danger.
Scott, no. It hasn't been tested. It hasn't gone through a proper quality assurance period.
We are vastly superior to them in every way. They could still be using sprites and they wouldn't be any worse off. We're running at maximum fill rate. She's holding a steady 60 frames.
Abandon all conventional weapons. Particle cannons. Fire at will. Let's give them some bump mapping to worry about.
Game developer humor, you gotta love it.
They're hailing us. It's an unconditional surrender. Oh, I love those dear boys to death. It's a miracle. Can't see for the tears in my eyes. Are you wait to do your bidding, my captain?
Second star to the right and straight on till morning.
That's where the best strippers are. We're gonna save the galaxy, all by ourselves.
Make it so.
I'm sure they thought that was hilarious.
Next, the season finale of The Void.
Captain's log, development update 2001. After a brutal flame war, pixel shaders
Ooh.
have been forced to
Nice.
make repairs. This can take some time. The only data engine of
So that's some sort of compliment, would you say, Harvey? Who did develop this one? Remedy. Remedy Entertainment, I think is their full name. Baffled and flummoxed. I think that's a compliment.
The best movie ending ever? Gotta be Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. A hero's end, going out with guns blazing. Never heard of it? No? Okay, newer stuff then. The Usual Suspects, where Spacey walks out of the police station and suddenly loses his limb. Or hey, Seven, where Brad Pitt gets to that head-sized blood-soaked cardboard box.
Now I know. Freaking zombie demons from outer space. Drowning in blood was cool.
Why do I even...
What the hell?
Not really what I wanted. I can't recall this level. This is pretty late into the game. Yeah, only a few more levels left.
I had dreamed of revenge. Those dreams were always nightmares, of coming close and then failing. Now I was close. I had a name to guide me. Nicole Horn. I had nothing to lose.
I'm gonna try and finish this tonight. That's the goal. I can do it. I think when we did it before, we split it into parts, but considering I'm like sort of on hiatus at the moment, the least I can do is do one long stream.
The Inner Circle had quite a track record. Project Valhalla had not been the only thing the Inner Circle had been involved in. There were rows of cabinets full of files. The Serpentine Secret Society went back a long way, always pulling strings from the shadows. I couldn't say I was sorry. Woden's move in some Byzantine power game had cut the Circle's membership roster to 1. The old man wanted me on cleanup duty. It was my mess too.
Yum yum yum. Better. Cool drinks. Nice bomb. Do. Sniper rifle ammo, I think, here. Yeah. Well remembered. That's the wrong weapon. Hey guys. Do-do-do-do-do-do. This is where I was.
CIA, FBI, you've seen one, you've seen them all. Engaging hostile, you've seen them all. I have.
Do.
Take him down. Shoot to kill.
This bit's a bit tricky.
You've seen them all.
It would probably help if I don't die. That's my guess.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
You've seen them all. Sure. Good for a target.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
There we go. That's better. Nothing to lose. We're getting
Mine
there.
wasn't the most original approach to the problem. It wasn't as if it hadn't all been done before. An eye for an eye, the first principle of revenge. Old as dirt, still going strong. The cardinal rule in going after someone with an intention to kill was not to make it personal, which it almost always ended up being anyway. It did with me. I took my time, cruising around the city in the snow. There was no hurry. I knew what I had to do now. I took my time, thinking about it, building up the rage. When I was ready, I parked the stolen wheels at the front entrance of the Acer Corporation headquarters. Got out, got in, got cracking. I had a bullet with Nicole Horn's name on it. I had 10,000 bullets with the Hag's name on them. She had ultra-high-tech security systems, enough mercenaries and weaponry to start World War III. There was no fear. New York disappeared behind a veil of snow. I had crossed the threshold. This was her domain, sleek and sexy and soulless, all glass and steel. A place of color-coded security keycards, metal detectors, and surveillance systems. Colder than a walk-in fridge. Cold as a gun.
I took my time thinking about the situation I was in and decided to be as emotionally volatile as possible before making crucial life and death decisions that cloud my judgment. Sounds about right. Oh yeah, there's like loads of them there, I forgot. Not just one. Choose this. That works. This is quite a memorable track as well. I think this is what plays during the like intro movie when you boot the game up. Damn it. Yeah, he would know what a walk-in fridge. I think he said fridge, yeah. Not freezer, but still, he would know what that's like. Okay, and then this little bit, you do a little hop here. Good stuff. Is there anything over here? There is. No, I haven't. Muckster. He hurt me with his grenade. Emotionally scarred. I think this is the one level where like it's pretty long, so like the 7 saves is just about enough. That's a good question actually. How does the mobile version handle saving? Okay, so just quick saves, yeah. 7 saves, oh yeah, when you're on DOA. Yeah, I was just curious.
Mona, looking good.
Max, we gotta stop meeting like this.
It will be a cold day in hell before I let a narc cop stop me. Miss Sachs, do your job.
Oh my. twist.
Relax, Max. You're a nice guy. I don't kill nice guys.
You're not bad yourself.
It was different when Horn wanted Punchinello dead. To cut her ties to the Mafia, he deserved to die.
The same goes with her. She's the bad guy here. Her sister was whispering to her in my favor. I knew the appetites of ghosts intimately. They hungered for revenge.
No!
A gunshot boomed and she fell down in slow motion.
Oh no.
She was a nice girl. Not really a stone cold killer. And now she was stone cold dead. Like religious fanatics or loyal samurai, Horn's private army was coming at me.
The wife is dead. It's sad, isn't it?
When the elevator came back down, Mona was gone. There was a lot of blood, but no body. Something clicked for the final time. My mind had never been so clear, as if somewhere high above the storm clouds were already gone, cold stars blazing from the black skies.
Oh yeah, this part's great. On mobile, yeah. That's awfully kind of them to give you that little cutscene there. Would help if I actually faced the right way. Wow, Nub, so rude.
You know what I'm talking about. In all the cool action movies, and I'm talking about the coolest of the cool, it always seems like time slows down in the middle of the action. You know, you can see the bullets flying through the air, the hero dodging in slow motion.
Don't know, that sounds pretty lame. Security men. Killer suit men. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office.
Well.
It always seems like
No, I think you're doing a marvelous job, Harvey.
From there, I'd be able to override the security locks.
Don't let the haters get you down. I'll have your gun too, thank you. This bit's scary. Told you it was scary.
it always seems like time slows down. Of the cool.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office.
I guess I'll quick save here. I mean, I don't wanna, but I guess I will. There we go.
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
Nah. Oh, whoops. And this time, I got blasted in midair. I don't, yeah. I always struggle with this.
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
See, I could save here, but... Maybe I should save it. I think this is, yeah, like I said earlier, I think this is the one level where the 7 saves is just about enough.
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
I'm not a cold-blooded killer. I'm a nice guy. I love my wife. I have 2 boys I'm very proud of. We just have...
What? Was it the guy?
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
Gabe Neo. Backseat gaming, brilliant. Okay. I think you need to shoot the blue, but from memory. Why did I have like one of the worst weapons in the game, right? I'm just such a fool sometimes. Oh. Inhuman and
The
flawless.
unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian. Inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
Trying to remember when the guys spawned behind you.
All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off. The elevator would take me all the way up.
Why are you not dead? Anything up here? Doesn't seem like it. No. There was a man inside making the blades go doopa 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 a lot.
Seen from this height, the night seemed to stretch on to eternity. A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end.
Ah, this is a painful lift ride. I should have saved this in a better position. I didn't realize it was going to be so long.
Seen from this height, the night seemed to stretch on to eternity. A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end.
It's not exactly praising the sun, is it? Admire the sky. You know, it's the closest we've got. Yes. Yeah, I can definitely see where you're coming from, Vice, for sure. Stephen Russell, isn't that the guy? He does Garrett's voice. Or did Garrett's voice back in the day. And then they got some random bloke to do the last one. I don't know the name of the guy that the... Thief 2014. Was that cover not good enough? Apparently not. Let's praise, not praise, sorry, scratch that. Let's admire the sky once again. Not really, Harvey, no. It wasn't. If anything, it was...
Seen from this height, the night seemed to stretch on to eternity. A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end.
If anything, it was pretty standard. The last Thief game didn't really take too many risks. It was very, like, designed by committee. It was gonna have like RPG elements and stuff, and people, including myself, complained, and they changed it. I didn't complain directly, but I said, "Oh yeah, that's a terrible idea." I think art like leveling and like RPG like trees and stuff doesn't work in a stealth game. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is not a good idea. I doubt it, but has anyone played that game Dark? It's like a stealth RPG, it's pretty awful though. I have that on the 360, of course I do. Why? I don't have a good answer for that.
Horn's personal computer. Next to the printer was a neat stack of expensive paper. Hacking through Horn's computer would have unearthed files of criminal plans, strategies for world domination, spy helicopter reports, illegal wiretap recordings, internet porno, all of the above. Take your pick. I really didn't care anymore.
Boom.
I had seen too much of it already.
I shouldn't have said boom, I should have said blam. My bad.
Valkyrie had been meant
Nice
to be a
LBC.
maiden that would lift you to a warrior's heaven, but it turned out to be a one-way demon ride to hell. The devil was in the drug. I knew. I had met him.
Clack. Click clack.
And now I was gonna kill her.
Click ping.
The queen of the underworld who had tried to lift herself a bit closer to heaven with her drug money. No begging, no bribes. She knew better. Honor among killers. We who were about to die. Both of us knew how this would end. In pain and suffering.
All this because your wife stuck her nose into things that were none of her business.
The cops were coming to take me away. The sirens were like a bad conscience I couldn't shake.
It's ridiculous you've made it this far.
Correct.
You won't be alive when they get here.
Oh no, that was bad to jump here. Try again. Spamming grenades. This game really does hate you. Oh Jesus. Let's go for it. Okay, kinda worked. Very low health though. Oh no, it's everyone should experience exclamation mark Troy at least once in their lives.
The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better.
glitch energy.
Hello, Hamco. Thank you very much for being subscribed for 3 months. Hello and welcome. Hope you're doing well. I can't remember. Do you need to shoot it for it to go away, or does it get bored and go away on its own? Inhuman and flawless. Yep. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks.
You are fighting a losing battle. You cannot survive this.
And thanks again.
Stop fighting. Make it easy for yourself. Accept your fate. You will die.
I did shoot it, yeah. I can never remember what it actually is, though. I think I end up getting bored and then shooting it, and then it goes away. I should probably... Oh, poo. I should probably make some sort of title command. That's something that Phantom Bot did by default. And Streamlabs is just like, oh, you have to go and sort that out yourself.
The elevator lobby. Get us back up now.
Max Payne. This is futile. A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better.
Okay, sure. That was good. Hopefully I don't die on the next part.
Max Payne. This is futile. A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better. Max Payne, you are fighting a losing battle. You cannot survive this. You will die. Stop fighting. Make it easy for yourself. Accept your fate. You will die here.
Nice, LBC. Da-dum, dum, da-dum. Open up. I guess that button actually doesn't do anything. It's a ruse. Look at that. Oh. I impressed myself with my dodging abilities.
Face it, you are up against an unbeatable force. You have already lost. You have lost. Only death will set you free from your pain. Accept it. Surrender. Give up.
We have them in the North Lounge. Send us assistance.
Hmm. Hmm. It's a good thing I quick save here, isn't it? Nope. This game. That was a good start. And I bottled it. Okay.
What do you mean he's unstoppable? You are superior to him in every way that counts. You are better trained, better equipped. You outnumber him at least 20 to 1. Way that counts. You are better trained, better equipped. You outnumber him at least way that counts.
Grenade launcher kills you just as much as anything else, really. Yeah, main, as the cool kids call it. Mike Rugby, thank you very much for the follow. Listen to the nice lady. Okay. Okay. Progress, possibly?
Roger that.
She should be dead, yeah.
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. Lift off in 1 minute.
GG. Thank you everyone, by the way.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger. And then it was all over. The storm seemed to lose its frenzy. The ragged clouds gave way to the stars above.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. We've got the building surrounded. Throw down your weapons and lie down with your hands behind your head.
A bit closer to heaven. The cops' voices were distant and muted.
Freeze! NYPD! Hold it right there!
My ghosts released me from their haunting. Down below, New York City glittered like diamonds on black velvet.
You gave us one hell of a ride. Take him down to Central Booking.
You heard the man.
Woden was there in the crowd, standing by the sidelines. It wouldn't be over till the man with the patch would say so. He'd say the right words. I knew he would. He'd better. Woden
Looks like a
smiled
sandwich.
slowly. It was the grin of a winner. That made two of us.
I think that's a cool picture. But it's not over yet. This is the last challenge. If you finish the game on the hardest difficulty, this is what you end up with. Are you guys ready? Let's go. I don't know what weapon to use. Damn it. Try it again. You're constantly in bullet time for this challenge for whatever reason. You'd think that would make it easier, but it kind of throws everything off in a strange way. super hot, super hot. I've actually never played the actual game of that. I played like one of the early tech demos or something for it. How hard was it on mobile? Or mobile for my American friends? No, I'm gonna die. Same as this, yeah. Misery. I think when we streamed this last year, I think I did this part pretty well. Like, pretty quickly. But obviously I'm not as good as I was a year ago. We'll get there. Mo bills, mo problems. Wow, Nab, not a real fan. Broad. A minimum fan, yes. I played the tutorial, pretty good. That's the minimum fan. See, the problem is, I gun all those guys down, and then I'm kind of out of ammo. It seems like they give you a lot here. I mean, they kind of do, but... Certified fresh for min effort. Well done. And then when you finish it, you get, see, this lovely picture of the team. I don't know, some buildings. A lovely, I don't know, shack. Some trucks. I think that's what Roscoe Street Station is based on. This picture. Got police looking at a van. Wine and liquor. I assume that was what one of the shop fronts was based on. Some sort of fire escape. Very nice. And then there's the Remedy logo. I shouldn't really be shooting that Remedy mic. Well, see, I should go back. I should revisit Control at some point. For my diehard fans, you might remember I tried streaming that before, and I kind of didn't really like it, which it seems blasphemous because everyone seems to love it, and I just didn't really dig it. So I should try it again. But I did finish their game that they did before that, Quantum Break, and I thought that was pretty bad. No. You can walk in it. Yeah, Harvey. I do have the Ultimate Edition of that or whatever, because it was a PlayStation Plus game. So I should totally, like, wise up and give it another go. But I just, the navigation and that's horrible, from what I remember. But I guess I should try it again. I should stream Alan Wake eventually as well. I like Alan Wake. It's no Max Payne, but it's good. Quantum Break, on the other hand, gets a thumbs down from me. And we definitely won't be streaming that, because half of it's a bloody television thing. Would probably get you copyright flag. It was alright, you know. I saw Sinclair lore stream. What's Sinclair lore? Is that lore for Lexus Sinclair from Sin? Any Sin fans in the audience tonight? Sin's a game that I haven't played that much of, despite being like the hardcore FPS guy. Maybe we should do a Sin playthrough one of these days. Pseudo scientific babble means nothing. Apparently the story's pretty good though. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Harvey. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, you've got unlimited Beretta rounds. If you can do this with just your Beretta, then you're an absolute god gamer. Beretta pin. I like that they're all in like a line. A conga line. Queuing up. Yes. Where's the last guy? Oh, there. That's where they are. I guess I actually am an absolute god gamer. I mean, Beretta only. Final challenge. What can I say? Well, thanks everyone. I guess that's it. There's the credits. For a full list of credits, see the manual or the end of the game. But I did get to the end of the game, no? Unless there's like credits hidden in here. Give me the credits. But yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I don't know when I'm going to stream again. It might be a while. Because I'm kind of on hiatus at the moment. But I thought I would come back just for one big stream. While I get other stuff sorted. But I'll keep you guys updated. And yeah. You guys are all awesome. Let me check what's happening on twitch.television. Twitch.television. The computer didn't blow up, which is good, but I need to check what's going on with my monitors. Or monitor. I don't know if it's happening to both of them or not. But yeah, I'm gonna go and disappear into the abyss. You think you're taking August off? Fair enough. Yeah, I think it's good to take time away from the internet. I wouldn't mind doing a full detox myself one of these days. But yeah. Thanks everyone. I don't know. Good nuggets to you as well, Knob Noob, and thanks everyone else. I'm just being very slow. But yeah, I'm gonna go disappear now into the darkness, and I'll let you know what's happening on my Discord if you follow it. So yeah, thanks everyone, and I'll catch you guys again soon. Bye bye.